All right, welcome in everybody. See what the free thing is. Galaxy News Network. That's from Fallout 3. Damn, that's a good looking one. I might actually get those tiles. Ah! Life after death, find out here sign. I kind of want those lights. Okay, so you're 5, 250. But there was a bundle. Fuzzy Fun. 1,500, and that comes with I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I might put that on display just to have it on display. Yeah, I'm not going to spend an extra 1,000 for that.
I could use your help. Aye, that. The art of fishing. I need you. I'm hope. After ye, watch yourself out.
Didn't get attacked. Oh, that place just full of ticks. That's right. So we need 7 fish here. Get these 7 fish real quick and then we'll move on. 5 more. Four more. Three more. Two more. And one more.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
And there we go. That's the last one. The fact that no one is watching you is said you should have at least 10,000 views a minute. Everyone's got stuff they're doing, and I don't keep a consistent schedule. I just stream every day for long periods of time due to the lack of a consistent start and end time. And I'm not, I don't care about getting big and popular. I care about having a community that enjoys spending time together and that treats each other well and that prioritizes the community over whatever the latest and hottest thing is, you know? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so what else do we need? So do you play Fallout 76 out of curiosity? Harvest a fire cap. Cranberry Bog. Super Duper Mart. Moshnot. So it looks like Cranberry Bog's got two things. We gotta kill 5 enemies there and catch 2 fish there. So let's go knock that out. We can actually go to our camp for that. Yeah. Told you I'd follow you back on YouTube. Nope. But I still learned from the last time you spoke. It's a fun game. It really is. So, how was your day? Did you do anything exciting or noteworthy today? Or just have a nice, relaxing day? Oh, I hear him. Oh, there you are. Okay. We have to get up there. Why can't I hit those? Deeply concerning. I know damn well I have the range on this. My gun definitely works. Mostly relaxing, talk to some people, watch some anime. Good thing. Nice. What anime? I don't know very many. About the only one that I know of that I really truly liked and enjoyed was Trigun. I really fucking like Trigun. My daughters really like Trigun too. Okay, I need the little one. Oh, don't you be running from me. Got you. Okay, cool. It didn't break anything.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless...
Alright. Maybe the game bullet drop. I suffer with new games having bullet drop the same weapons. It's a new sniper. Might just be bugged. Honestly, it's more than likely bugged. Or it could just be that it was calculating elevation at higher than what it was showing the elevation at. Because all the weapons have a maximum range. So it could be that because of the elevation of the aircraft, it was calculating that they were beyond the maximum range of the weapon system. So that it could be that. Either way, I feel like I should have been hitting it in those earlier shots. But we got it in the end, so that's all that matters. I watched Rising of Shield Hero and some more, I forgot. I think I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean, or however you spell it. Since it seems nice, just not much of a movie person. Thanks to every time I watch one, it's boring one recommended by a friend that can see when they're like, makes sense. Is there a particular genre you like? Like, for example, my daughters just figured out that they like war movies, but they really like them when they're historically based rather than just made up. So, like, they really like Hacksaw Ridge is a good one they liked. That's about Desmond Doss. He was a army medic during World War II that refused to carry a weapon, and they actually almost put him in jail for being a conscientious objector and refusing to follow orders and get weapon qualified. And he ended up beating that, and they ended up sending him into the Pacific Theater during World War II with the 77th Infantry Regiment to go fight the Japanese. And he ended up getting the Medal of Honor. He's the very first, and if I'm not mistaken, only conscientious objector to ever receive the Medal of Honor. And then, let's see, what else? What else did they recently watch that they liked? We Were Soldiers, Vietnam movie. About the Colonel Hal Moore and his Cav Scout regiment that went into the Durang Valley. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. But it was the first major conflict that the U.S. forces fought, or first major battle that the U.S. forces fought against the Northern Vietnamese regular army forces. It was 395 American troops against over 4,000 Japanese, or 4,000 North Vietnamese regulars, plus Viet Cong irregulars for 3 days. See what else? There was something else too that they recently. Well, today we watched Top Gun, the original one, but that's only because one of them wants to be a fighter. One of my daughters want to be a fighter pilot, and then Band of Brothers. But that's not a movie. That's a series following Easy Company of the 506th Infantry Regiment, part of the 101st Airborne Division during World War II. They did the D-Day invasion jumps, Market Day jumps. They did quite a few operations. trying to find water out here that I can actually fish in. None of this water appears to be deep enough yet. Oh, maybe over there. Unless it's just fog. Ooh. You had more than one friend. This water's just not deep enough. Now, hopefully, because that big giant flying creature, these scorch beasts, they crawl out of these sometimes. So I'm really hoping one doesn't happen to climb out of here while I'm over here looting the ultra site. Where's another good place that's gonna have deep enough water in the cranberry? Well, I guess we can check the bunker, right? The bunker might... because that place didn't. Let's see, I do love war movies and stuff. I also like anime that is, like, delicious in dungeon. It's an anime about a girl that gets eaten by Red Dragon and then quickly get mini team. Hold on. Okay, so it's a standard Scorch Beast, at least. Alright, this one's not flooded. Weird. Alright. They quickly get a mini team of like 4, then 5. When a chef comes, it really nice waiting on the second season. And sorry, Ned was playing when you were talking, which was annoying. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, well, you said you like war movies. Have you seen Hacksaw Ridge? Were you able to hear everything I said about Hacksaw Ridge and Desmond Doss? We're trying to find water that's deep enough to fish in. I only need to catch 2 fish. That's it. There's a place over there that's got mirelurks. It's usually got deep. That's got water. I don't know if it's deep enough or not, but we're going to find out. Also, I'm a bit tired, so my camera wouldn't... it's fine. That's fine. Yes. Started when you... on something else. That was probably, We Were Soldiers. was the other one that I was talking about after that one. We Were Soldiers is about the Vietnam War. It covers Colonel Hal Moore in the Ai Durang Valley, which again, I'm sure I'm pronouncing wrong. Is 395 American it's an American cavalry unit, air cav unit. It was the first major battle that North Vietnamese forces faced against American forces. 395 Americans, over 4,000 Vietnamese regulars, plus they also had Viet Cong irregulars. 3 days of fighting. It was a bit after that. Band of Brothers was the other one that I talked about. And that one was Easy Company paratroopers during World War II. But that's a mini-series rather than a standalone movie. Really good one. Ooh, this little bastard didn't want to get caught. One more. One more. Don't attack me. I just need one more. I don't know, when my daughters are a little bit older, I might have them watch the documentary about my unit and my time over there. I don't know that I want them fully being exposed to the things that I had to go through over there yet. But there is 3 documentaries for that, if you prefer documentaries to actors doing stuff, recreating historic moments. All right. Wash Not Day is not active. What else do we need? Super Duper Mart in Burning Springs. Consume any... Oh, any cams. Are you kidding me? Craft bulk aluminum? Oh, I can do that pretty quickly. Rust Raiders. Oh, Snallygasters. We're right next to those. I think I've only started on one movie and shows are just shorts that I'm thinking of watching. Yeah, we just watched Top Gun tonight. The first one. But that was because I took my daughters to the, well, Pixie and I took our daughters to a warbird museum where they have all the old military planes and helicopters that they've restored and that are on display. So we took them down there because one of them wants to be a fighter pilot. So we took them down there, and then they got to watch Top Gun today, which just reaffirmed her wanting to be a pilot, which is fantastic. There's one. Two. And they're both glowing. We need to kill glowing creatures too, so that works. We're probably going to end up getting addicted to chems unless Radaway counts. Somebody else killed that one. That was most certainly not me. Whoa. Ah, the spikes on the ground. I didn't even see that. Of course, I'm wandering around in the dark, not to give away my stealth. There's another one. See if we can't catch any more movement. I wish I could get my hands on a World War II plane, but the tools and cash to hire people and take care of it and legal would be on my end, and I can't. You know, surprisingly enough, the museum here, and again, not saying that the cash is definitely not a problem, because like it's totally a problem at these prices. However, they had a lot of private planes at this museum that we went to. It's the Warbird Museum, is what it's called. And the Warbird Museum ended up having a lot of private planes that were restored in their collection that were on display. And there was actually one of them that was on sale. It was the... Oh, what was it called? The X... It was a twin Mustang plane. It was the F-82. The F-82, which is the twin Mustangs that there was two pilots with a connected wing with the guns in the middle. They had that plane there. There was a private collector, and they said that the private collector was like 80 years old, and because he was getting on in age, he was actually selling it, and his asking price for it, because it's in working condition, it flies, all of that, was $9 million for it. For that aircraft that actually flies. Alright, let's see where are we at with that challenge. 6 out of 10. Alright, so we can go off to Burning Springs for a little bit and deal with the Rust Raiders. And by the time we deal with them and we come back, the Snallygaster should be revived. I'm not seeing a lot of activity on this server, unfortunately. So let's jump worlds while we do this. Let's see. Oh, I know that one. Thanks to War Thunder. Nice. Not saying that's cheap, but only 9 mil. Is anything wrong with it? Is it rust? No. Nothing's wrong with it. It works. It's on display. Everything's functional about it. And they were saying that the seller, the owner of it, wants 9 million for it, and he'll throw in a free full tank of gas, which is 700 gallons of gas. So 700 gallons of gas and the plane for $9 million. But again, it's like the dude's in his 80s and he wants to make sure that it's going to go to someone who actually gives a shit about the plane and is going to, you know, take care of it. But beautiful plane. Beautiful plane. That's number 7. Eight. And 9. And 10. And there it is. And that should have actually also got the... There's the Snallygasters. Yeah. And the 10 glowing creatures. Perfect. Jump on over here too. That would be great for a collection. It would be. Right now it's sitting at a museum. That's where the guy has it stored. Nobody people selling that one German plane with the tank gun. Not the regular one. I don't. I know. Like I said, I would say go to some of these museums around. Not like the federal ones. Hold on. The mayor's talking.
It's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them breeding. It is Captain Bear. Who else would it be? It seems another body has been discovered at Cricket Sports. In the box. We'll get the remains and bury them at the battlefield cemetery.
Damn, she saw me. There was another monster. This dude. Alright, so we got that guy. Server seems to be a bit more active. Anyways, as I was saying, but if you go to these, like, the museums that aren't, like, national federal museums, but, like, the local museums, where they have planes for sale, or planes on display, and they got, like, various different, volunteer, like, veteran groups or veterans that volunteer their time at those types of places, like, those types of museums. A lot of their collections tend to be privately owned, and their private owners are usually willing to discuss selling them for the right price. You should be able to get a helicopter. Okay, to make a helicopter. Well, I mean, they had a Huey there. It was pretty good. That one was entirely put together, and it was from donated parts of Huey's. Because what ended up happening was one of the dudes that actually was a crew chief when he served in the military on active duty. He worked on that specific Huey when he was on active duty, because there was a panel when they were taking the helicopter apart to restore it, and it had the signatures of every single crew chief that had worked on it, and his name was on there, and he was just like, "Oh my god, it's my baby that I worked on when I was in," you know. And so it was really cool to hear that story and see what he's done to take care of it. Alright, I needed to craft something. Bulk aluminum, if I remember correctly. Go down to the river adventures to turn in the Mirelurk meat for the day. I would gladly pay a lot for a plane. Yeah. They had one plane down there today. It was really fucking cool. It was the... Oh, what was the designation of that plane? It was the one the paratroopers used in World War II. The C-47. So they had a C-47 that was on display down there, And the C-47 that they had displayed down there was participated in Operation D-Day, and it made 3 trips on D-Day. It participated in Operation Market Garden. It participated in the Sicily jump. It participated in the airdrops over Berlin after the war was over. And then it was later sold to the Dutch, where it was converted into the Dutch Queen's actual personal plane for a little bit. And then it was purchased again by the United States. And then it was, after it was re-brought back to its old war configuration, it was donated to this museum. But it actually had like all of the different operations that the plane itself had participated, that specific plane had participated in, not just like the model of that style plane or anything. So that was really fucking cool to actually be able to go into one of the planes that paratroopers on all of the airborne operations in World War II actually were inside of and jumping out of. That was such a cool experience, especially like being a former paratrooper. That was cool.
Did you need to ask me something? Because I don't got all day. Good. What have you brought? Ah, quite a delicacy. That'll do it for today's. Watch your step on these docks, or you might end up with a nickname too.
Only thing better than a short conversation is no conversation. You're kidding.
Let's see, German or from the USA? It was American. The American one that all the paratroopers used during the operations during World War II. The C-47. And apparently it's still flight worthy too. Whenever they do like big air shows or whatever, people will pay the museum, and that's one of their biggest money makers, they were saying, is people will pay to just take a flight around as a passenger. So it was really cool. Like that was probably for me the coolest experience there today, was being able to stand in that plane. What was I gonna do? Stingwing. Super Duper Mart. Well, let's go to Super Duper Mart. If you don't mind telling me what is the difference between a paratrooper and a soldier that jumps out of a plane, none of my videos tell me. That's what a paratrooper is. A paratrooper is a soldier who jumps out of a plane. Not all soldiers are qualified to do that. So, less than 3% of the entire United States military or United States Army is qualified to jump out of a plane. And of that 3%, less than 1% are in active airborne units with jump status. So, of the 3% of the Army that's airborne qualified, less than 1% actually jump out of planes and are actively qualified. Everyone else would have to get recertified. You have to make one jump every 3 months to maintain your jump status. If you fail to make a jump every 3 months, then they revoke your jump status and you gotta have a refresher training. Oh, no wonder they didn't tell me. LOL. I thought there were people that sets up barebone things. How large is 1%? There, we are just shy of 1 million people. Roughly. So, 1% of 1 million. And it's less than 1%. It's not a full percent. So, of the 946,961 personnel, roughly, less than 10,000. So, yeah, it's not exactly something that is commonplace. It's super rare, and even then, like, for example, I was in a tier 3 special operations airborne unit, and during my time while I was with that unit, not everybody that was in the unit was actually qualified to be there. Not everybody in the unit, even though we're an airborne unit, was actually airborne qualified. So just because we also have airborne units doesn't mean everybody in the airborne unit is qualified to jump out of planes either. I know, like, when I was first assigned to the unit, I wasn't airborne qualified. They sent me to airborne school after I did a deployment with them. Alright, so we need to do restorators.
Demands strength. I gotta look out for Deathclaw eggs. The king would notice me then. I'm not.
Paratroopers only jump out of planes, and the rest fall from ropes in the helicopters line. Nope. The ones that slide down the ropes That's called air assault. And you have to go to a special school for that, and that's air assault school. Everybody else, the helicopter either lands completely or hovers just like a few feet, like 2-3 feet above the ground, and you just hop out. That's how everyone else, if they're dealing with aircraft, they're either the aircraft's landing and everyone's walking out, or the aircraft is hovering like 2 or 3 feet above the ground and you're jumping out.
I'm not.
Feel like the military should make paratroopers a bigger thing, like a bigger bonus? No. No. So, a couple things. One, the whole premise of paratroopers is we're designed specifically to jump into enemy territory behind enemy lines and capture strategic targets like airfields and things like that, or disrupt. Hold on. Anyways, so we're designed to do things like that, or we're designed to disrupt support lines behind the front, like disrupting artillery, disrupting gun emplacements, things of that nature, in support of a larger invasion or a larger force moving in. The problem is that majority of the wars today are not fought against formal militaries. So they're not using things like entrenched positions, fortified defensive walls and lines. They're not using airfields and aircraft. So there's not a huge need for us to be like the majority of the force. The other thing to keep in mind with paratroopers is that paratroopers are designed to have the mindset that you are expected to have 80% casualties before you touch the ground. So everything that we're trained to do is designed to be done with only 20% of our force. Which makes us great shock troops. It makes us great defense troops. It makes us great if you need a mission completed, it can't fail type troops. But the problem is finding people that are okay with those numbers and still doing their job. That's kind of challenging to find. And then the other bit is using us in any capacity other than that level is also kind of fucking wasted, because you can train train soldiers and equip them for a fraction of what it costs to train and equip a paratrooper to go do the majority of the work that normal soldiers do. So that's the other big issue there, is cost efficiency. Not efficient to make majority of your force paratroopers, especially when you're not fighting wars and enemies that require that type of tactics and strategy to be implemented against them. It would be different if we were fighting formal militaries, but we haven't fought a formal military since Iraq, and even then, like, the majority of them fucking surrendered. The majority of that fighting was irregular fighting and guerrillas and stuff of that nature. The majority of the actual former military surrendered to almost everybody, including, like, reporters. Like, that shit was insane. Now, they did do an airborne operation during Iraq. They did send, because they were going to push the main body of the U.S. forces into Baghdad. So they had my unit. I wasn't part of it. It was 3 years before I joined. But they used the unit that I was assigned to. They had them jump into northern Iraq into a secure drop zone. So they sent in Green Berets to secure the area where the paratroopers were going to jump into to minimize losses. And then when they landed, they started moving south towards Baghdad, and it was able to pull the majority of the enemy forces out of Baghdad's defensive positions, making it easier for the invading force that was moving up from the south to the north, which dramatically reduced the amount of casualties U.S. forces took when invading the capital. As leaders of paratroopers trying to add shock things like land, refer faster. Well, paratroopers parachutes are, at least military parachutes for static line. They're designed to get you to the ground as quickly as possible without killing you. So there's already injuries that are going to take place because of how hard you're hitting the ground. That's inevitable. Again, we expect the majority of the force to get killed or wounded before we hit. But again, that's the whole point, is to get you to the ground as quickly as possible so that there's less time for the enemy to be shooting at you. But we are also still human, so you're still going to take quite a bit of bodily damage on the way down. And we got to account for that, because we can't have so many wounded that we don't have enough of a force left to actually do the job. Yeah, Iraq was mainly V-beds. Somebody didn't study Iraq very much. Take it you didn't hear about Fallujah? They had a lot of V-beds, yes. But, like, Fallujah was fucking nasty. There was three major battles fought over Fallujah. And that's just one of the cities. They had several different cities like that, where it was just like... So what Iraq did for the U.S. forces is it taught us how to fight in urban warfare. We kind of had an idea from the Black Hawk Down incident that's been made famous by the movie that happened in Somalia, in Mogadishu. So, like, we kind of had an idea of how to deal with fighting in urban environments from that, but we hadn't really been able to put it to the test, to test the theories that came out of it. Iraq, we got to test those fucking theories, and that was where our military really started learning those lessons. The problem is for our military to learn lessons like that in the real world setting, you're going to take a lot of casualties. And that's exactly what Iraq was. It was a very bloody, harsh lesson for us to learn how to properly attack and clear villages and settlements and things of that nature. Because, like, for example, Fallujah, when the Marines first went in there, right? They went in there and they were clearing the buildings. And by the time they got to the center of the city, the enemy just reoccupied the buildings that they had already cleared and then encircled them and trapped them. So then we had to send an army unit down to go get the Marines out. And then when that happened, then it was like, okay, well, let's be more aggressive. And then that became a problem. So, and then it resulted in the same fucking end. Marines cut off, surrounded in the middle of the city, can't get out. Army went back in and rescued them a second time. And then I think it was like the third battle of Fallujah, where the army just went in and they set up cordons and sectioned off the city and created a blockade where nothing came in, nothing went out. And just anything, if you were alive in that city, you were just declared hostile at that point. And that was how they actually ended up clearing Fallujah, was creating these blockades, these cordons around sections of the city, and then expanding the cordon when they had sections cleared, and then maintaining a solid perimeter around everything so nothing could get in and nothing could get out, and then clearing every building meticulously, room by room by room by room. It was a harsh, brutal lesson, but we ended up learning a lot from all the battles in the cities and stuff about urban warfare with an irregular army using guerrilla tactics, or irregular enemy using guerrilla tactics, rather. Ooh, I don't want to fight you. The dudes were on motorcycles taking Iraq airport on like television. Yep. No clue how you guys handle thick mud, dirt, and more on you guys. No clue how you guys can handle so much. I was in Tikrit and Ramada OIF 3 and 5. Oh, nice. Nice. I was OEF 8 and 10 with the 173rd. And then a lot of the guys that I went through with were either part of the invasion of Iraq or part of the rescue operations for the Fallujah operations. So we all got those urban warfare lessons passed down to us, and it was like really drilled into us, because there was moments where they were talking about having to change our theater of operation just because army units were just getting their asses handed to them, and Marines were getting their asses handed to them, and it was just like they might actually need us back there, because the 173rd was the unit that jumped into the northern Iraq in 2004 to divert forces out of Baghdad. And they were the ones who actually went in. 3rd Infantry Division was the ones who transported them down to Fallujah to pull the Marines out the first time. But it was the 173rd. So every time that shit got really nasty in Iraq, they came to us and they were like, we might need you guys to come and deal with this problem. So while we were training for Afghanistan and then going into Afghanistan, they had us doubling our training to also train up for Iraq in case we needed to be pulled over there to go do more operations. It was an interesting time. Like, I know when I was in, our dwell time got suspended in between my 2 tours I did with them. We were supposed to be dwell time for 15 months, and they suspended the last 6 months of that dwell time to deploy us early again. Just because there was just so much hellacious fighting in the beginning of that time period. Yeah, so it's 3rd ID, broken television. Ah, that's the unit that I actually finished my time in the military with. 369 Armor Regiment. That's who I got discharged with. What would water wars look like? Resource wars? I don't know. You would probably want to look at something like Africa and look at the way that the tribal warfare works down there. And that's more than likely what resource wars would look like. The US would not be a great example of that, because the US wins through supply lines. That's how we fight war, is we outsupply what the enemy can provide. And that's something that all goes all the way back to like World War II. There's stories of the Japanese being discouraged and knowing they were going to lose because they were finding out that we had entire fleets dedicated to bringing ice cream, and the Germans being demoralized and knowing they were going to lose because they would attack our convoys that would be carrying things like chocolate cake. And both of those armies were struggling to feed their troops, let alone give them enough bullets to fight. You know, so you would have to look at like the third world nations that don't have the supplies to be able to field a formal army and see how they fight and what they struggle with to really get an accurate view of what a resource war would look like. Or basic resources anyways. Because it's going to be desperate, it's going to be brutal, it's going to be primal, it's going to be crude. I was a tanker up until AF3, and there was too many casualties, so finally they stopped using takers and did foot patrols. Then ticket war 141. Nice. Be back in a bit. Okay. We were the breadbasket. I wouldn't say breadbasket because we don't supply the majority of the world's food. We have enough resources where we're able to constantly keep ourselves in surplus of what we would need for extended conflict. Whether that's people, materials, tanks, planes, bullets, food. We have enough resources where we can keep up with the supply lines. There's a saying that soldiers win battles, supply lines win wars. I gotta get 30 of these bastards. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have any that way. Kill someone already? I'm trying to find them. I'm having trouble finding them. I don't think they've, I think someone must have recently been in here. Because the entire camp, because this is the main headquarters for the Rust Raiders. And there wasn't very many in here, so I'm thinking another player must have came through here and... Because, like, look, there's 2 dead dudes down there. So there was definitely someone recently in here clearing out targets. Let's see here. I still need 13 of them. Okay. Ooh. Shit. The event popped. Hopefully I'm not too late. We're not fully loaded in for some reason. Okay, so the parade's coming around here. That means we're about to have super mutants attacking all over this place from this direction. Some will spawn inside, some will spawn behind. Sometimes they spawn on this side and that side. It's cool aesthetic. The Rust Raiders or the Foshnot Day? Let's see, I love Austin, Texas. We have hills and mountains surrounding us. Nice. Spent some time in Texas. Used to have family out there. I had to say, my favorite place to be still is Arizona, though. And I cannot wait to get back. I'll eventually end up back there. Alright, so is it going to be this way? Yep, there it is. Good kills, gentlemen. Oh, I got stuck on the hedge. Did you guys get the sting wing? Yeah, you did. Good.
It's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season.
How did Fallout become a first-person shooter? Todd Howard. Yeah, Todd Howard was the gentleman who purchased the IP from the original creators of Fallout, and he turned it into a first-person / third-person.
Vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump. Please don't stab other customers while they shop. Stock up here before your next kill.
Do I have a dick doll? I do. So we can risk it.
Get
We
your
can risk it.
raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
Thanks. Yep. Yep. He was the one that made those changes. And honestly, for the majority of the original Fallout fans, that's about the only thing that he did for the franchise. Everything else has hurt the franchise that he's done. Hell, even his first game hurt the franchise. You don't have Sneak. Do you have Elementalists? Or Rangers? Nope. Nope, you don't. Let's grab one of these addict dolls because we need to take a whole bunch of chems. How much do we need to take? 9. Did I not get addicted? Wow, I just took a shit ton of chems and didn't get addicted to it. Nice. That's kind of dope, actually. I was figuring that I was going to get addicted to it. We'll keep that one just in case it hits us afterwards, when everything wears off. Where's your ammo box? There's your ammo box. And actually, we could probably get away with just one. Let's make sure that there's not other ammo hiding in there. There is. And we'll drop that one. Wait a second. Did I just see that correctly? Did I just unlock a plan for a Scorch Beast Queen Stein? I may have to build that. Oh, did you give me another nuclear key card? Potentially. Do you defense or offense? I mean, how do I play more defense or offense? Aggressive stealth is how I play. I do stealth aggressively.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning.
Honestly, the game that I can do that I'm able to demonstrate the best the way that I play is Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy's Wildlands, or hit Breakpoint, those two, I'm able to really truly demonstrate aggressive stealth exceptionally well. But I typically go start out stealth, push aggressively, and then switch to overwhelming force as soon as I'm detected or as soon as stealth is no longer going to be functional. We have to make some changes in camp.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
I need him to come out of there. I can't do it while he's in there. My dog just gave me a gift. That is awfully nice of him. I need to reprogram you though. Whoa! It's fucking Radstorm. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I have been wanting for so fucking long to go fish in a Radstorm. We're gonna have to come back to this. Hold on. I need to go fishing. I have been waiting for so fucking long for me not to be in the middle of something and near water.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
We can still save it, make it a sandbox, open world. Are you talking about Fallout? Or are you talking about the Tom Clancy games? Other things like that. And tolerance goes and you don't notice it. Oh, come on. It's not letting me catch a single one of these fucking fish. Like, it's putting me so far away that I can't actually get to the fish. Little things like that, your tolerance grows and you don't notice it, and you become more and more addicted and intolerant. You'll have to give me... You have to elaborate further. Jesus Christ. And the rat storm's over. And I didn't catch a single fish because they put the fucking fish on the opposite side of the goddamn reel. And this is gonna be like a normal fish. Disappointing. Disappointment. Sad faces. I will say that I find it hilarious that these weapons are all like left-handed ejection port, left-handed charging handle, left-handed bolt slot. It's like everything's done on the right side, not on the left. Like, for example, that charging handle on the left, do you know why that's a bad idea? Because the majority of people are right-handed, which means your face is on the left side of the weapon, so when that charging handle comes back, it's going to be popping you in the face the entire fucking time. That's why that's bad. Oh, wait, shit, that's being sold. Three. Scouts Life 256. 256, already there. Tales from West Virginia Hills 2, already there. U.S. Covert Operations Manual 1, so they are all there. Cool.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
Interesting. So I can't actually display these in a in the display Stein display.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, they don't deserve that second chance. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
Oh, it's that poker set. Man, that's so disappointing that I got these steins and I can't display them. You would think there would be a way to do that. I have books that kind of aren't. I keep them sealed though. I got them cheap. They are novels that are falling apart. Edgar Rice Burroughs. Can't say I've heard of those. I know
Sometimes I think
my art tastes are a little outdated.
when I met someone,
Like, my favorite artist, my favorite painter, is Claude Monet with his Impressionism painting.
I don't believe
But
in luck or
Claude
fate or
Monet
any of that.
does not
But I
do
do know
my
that
favorite painting.
I
My
love
favorite
changing.
painting is a painting called The Triumph of Death. That's my favorite painting. Alright, so we need 6 more there. There was something else that I got. Lighting. Damn. This dog is so cool, man. Alright, so what did I get today? I got candles.
That I would share a home with somebody wonderful.
The Protectron.
Like this. But this is my life. And I love it. I've been thinking about you all day.
You didn't know that it came this far? Ah, from the original 1997 style? Yeah. Okay, so they're stone foundations. It was flooring was the other one that I just did. No! Come on. Let me replace it.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in love
There
or
we go.
fate or any of that. I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Coming along. Now I just need the cathedral stuff to come back. Okay, so we need decorations. The mission, the challenge, is for decorations. Patriot golf cart. That's funny. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I can just immediately deconstruct it all. So let's do something kind of big, and we'll just deconstruct them. Did we get the USA flag opened up yet? Nope. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There it is. And now...
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody.
That candle lighting's getting better. Yep. That's closer to what I'm looking for, lighting-wise. Still need the cathedral, though. Alright, so let's go. As an engineer, I agree. It's dumb. It's a rite of passage to have soot burning in your eyes. Based in Austin, Texas. Have ways and through Mexico. Now, Mexico, I've done some work down in Mexico. I did some private contracting down there. That's a place that I never want to go back to. There's very few places in the world that I don't want to go back to. That just happens to be one of them. Oh, one of my daughters is, so I've got 3 daughters. And one of them wants to be a fighter pilot, which we already talked about. But another one wants to be an infantry officer. She wants to be a female infantry officer. And we've been talking about it, and she's been trying to convince me that, let's see, in 8 years? 8 years she'll be old enough to join the military. So 10 to 12 years she'll be able to get a commission and be in the infantry. And she's trying to convince me that whenever she goes to her first combat tours and her combat deployments, that I should try to get with some contractors and try to get deployed with her through private contracting so that she can go to war with me. Alright. Three more, it says. So why did it give me the... I could have swore it gave me the complete on that, but it's fine. We will go back and do 3 more decorations and then deconstruct them again.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
There we go.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
So I need 4 more ranks to unlock this page. More Rust Raiders, okay. Well, let's go kill some more Rust Raiders. Let's go see if Fort Stebbin has respawned. If not, we can always reset the like jump to a different server or something. I gotta find a place for fire caps and more sting wings.
Can't wait
think-
to hit Highway Town again. That's always good fun.
Think the world of corn
Weak.
might be a good place.
I need something to kill. No!
So what kind of games do you play? Do you play video games? And if so, which ones are your primary, like, go-to games? I know next month, I'm pretty excited. We got Blood of the Dawnwalker. That game's coming out on the 2nd. And that game it's got a lot of fucking promise. They're bringing back old school RPG styles where choices heavily fucking matter. And they're bringing back the imported save system that Mass Effect ran off of, where your saves will be imported into the next game. And they've already announced that they're doing another game after this, and it doesn't matter how successful this game is or unsuccessful it is, they're doing another game. Which shows a lot of confidence in their product. Guess that's it for there, man. You guys are sucking. Let's go to the World of Corn, because it's so close. See if that one's got the sting wings we need, then we'll jump down to the Rust Kingdom. No, there was somewhere else. The cave. The cave place. That'll be a good one to go look. Bloat flies tend to be a pain in the ass when they get it moving. There's a glitch right here. It's making the sound like I'm underwater. This server's acting funny right now. Man. To go find another one. Oh, they killed the corn guy. Yeah, this server's acting up. Let's go find a different one, because this one's not acting correctly. Come on. Damn, you're a tough little bloat fly. I had to shoot that one 3 times. Got 3 successful hits on it before it died. I don't think I've ever had a bloat fly do that to me. Wasn't helping that I wasn't stealth. I just realized that. There we go. Alright. The cave. This place. Ash Cave. This has got a lot of rust raiders at it. I do gotta look up where we get sting wings from. Where's a good place? The cabins? Dollywood cabins? That might be a place. That does not feel like you teleported me where I wanted to go. This definitely feels like you teleported me to a different location, but sure, we'll pretend this is the right one. Oh, I just realized how bad that is. I'm on a server by myself. That's really bad. That's not a good idea. You definitely don't want to be on a server by yourself. You won't accomplish shit. Won't get any events done. It is the middle of the night, though, so... There we go. Three alphas? Holy shit. Usually it's 1 alpha. That fucking 3 alphas. Holy shit, man, that was a lot. Ah, these are ash cavers. Never mind. I thought these were rust raiders. They talk like rust raiders, though. That's kind of disappointing. They talk like rust raiders, they act like rust raiders, but they're not considered rust raiders. They're ash cavers. Disappointment. You know, if they're going to give us these large quantities of rust raiders constantly as challenges, they really need to increase the amount of rust raiders they're spawning in the game, because currently they are not spawning enough rust raiders for players to all be competing over the same kills.
No matter how tough the metal, rust conquers all.
We are his iron fist. We.
Oh, you freaking running from me. Why y'all running? Y'all supposed to be big bad raiders, right?
Go ahead, hide, weakling. Hit.
Okay, we gotta shut that alarm off. That alarm's obnoxious. There it is. There's my 30. Okay, what else do we need? Pre-war money. Ceramic. An event activity. Ashnot Day, that'll be our third activity. That'll be done. And then we gotta do ceramic. So coffee cups, teapots. I know there's other shit that breaks down for ceramic. I just can't think of it right now, but I know for sure those. Shit, I didn't even turn in my fishing quest. I went and I did it, but I never turned it in. Ashtrays, that's another one. Coffee cups for sure. Oh, did somebody get him? There he goes. You hear that beeping, that's a bad day. There it is. There's the ceramic challenge. Okay, but where's the legendary dude?
Time to chase away old man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him! Spring, spring,
Alright, so that's the third one. Corrosive sting wings. I'm trying to think, where would a corrosive sting wing be? I mean, where's it at? Dolly Sods. There's a possibility it might be a Dolly Sods. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go find out. I need to make a new character as well. Alright, so let's look up where we can find corrosive sting wings. Hills. Okay, so Big Muskie's Bucket, a coal mining memorial located south of Fort Steuben, which is somewhere I've spent quite a bit of time going over to. So we're gonna go do that again. So Fort Steuben, and it's saying it's to the south of it. So if I just go directly south, in theory, I should run into it. We'll have to see, though. But let's finish out these challenges, and then I do need to make a new character because I don't want to turn this character into a ghoul. But I am interested in having a ghoul character without sacrificing the character I currently have. Oh, I'm not messing with you guys. You guys can stay alive. Big Muskie's Bucket is what they're saying. The Coal Miners Memorial. See, this is one of those situations where, like, it would be kind of useful to have a drone just to get some, like, aerial scouting. Is this it? I mean, that looks like a bucket. That looks like a flag. Good signs. Aha! There they are. How can you see me? I am invisible. Literally. Not figuratively. Literally invisible. Fire caps. Okay, so fire caps. In the forest and in the burning springs. Oh, wait, you know what? There's some in... I think there's some, anyways, in the, this place. If not, it says that Burning Springs apparently has quite a few, and so does the forest area in general. So we can just wander around the forest, because we'll already be right in this region. There you go. I'm worried that as soon as I get down there, the event's gonna pop. And that is something I definitely don't want. we are gonna go deal with that problem though.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Welcome to the farm of the future. From Fort
Did they really just handle the Scorched? They really just handled the Scorch. Cool. Alright. I don't know if there'll be enough down here or not, and I think they're down here. Like I said, if they're not down here, we'll just wander the forest. I thought there were plants in this one, but I guess not. I really thought there was plants in these planters. Unless somebody else just recently came in and cleared this out, which I guess that's a possibility too. But I really thought that there was plants in the planters of this facility. There is. Look, 1, 2. How many more do we need? 3? It didn't count. Why didn't you count? It didn't count those two. Weird. You know what? Let's not wonder it, because I genuinely need to start that ghoul character. And I still have to get a few dailies done on this character. Why are you running? You freaking run. Like you were gonna get anywhere. We'll actually Google and see if there's some actual locations that are confirmed. Mole rats. Nope, I don't have that one. I wonder why those two in the agricultural place didn't count. Because we had to harvest them. They were on display. But we had to harvest them. Those should have counted.
Testing those water samples. Smart move. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Oh, there's our cash register right over here too. We can go grab up the cash from that. So we get the mission to scrap cash still. There's one more place right over here that's got a cash register. We can grab the free war money out of it. I would think that those fire caps would be along the water. But it does not appear to be the case. So I'll have to... Nope, they don't have any in it. Alright, so reliably, where is some fire caps? Slocum Joe's. Where are we? We're here. Overseers, Wayward, Slocum Joes. It looks like there's a player over here, so hopefully they're not collecting it. But we'll see. Still need a new chair for that. There's one right there.
I'm all for taking it. He's scorched again.
Alright, so that only gave me one. And I don't see any others around the area. I don't know that that's all of them. Alright, let's see. Did that one count? That one counted. So the agricultural place doesn't count. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because it's like in a building rather than out in the open. That would be weird that that had a bearing over whether or not it counts as when you're harvesting. Alright, give me something else. What's another location? Multiple spawns line the highway in the areas between the junkyard and galley mine. Okay, so Gorge Junkyard. Okay, so Gorge Junkyard. Let's take a look. So first things first, is it this one? No, that's Jackson. Okay, so Gorge Junkyard. Here that is. Okay, so we'll go to the Wilson Brother Auto Repair and go straight down to Gorge and then straight down from there because it says that there's some multiple locations over here. We only need 4 more.
Buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
Would you now? It's not very nice. What if the Buckethead wanted to be your friend? Jerk. Now I gotta be all stealthed and shit.
Goosebumps. Something's near.
Okay, we gotta keep our eyes open for big red mushrooms. And it's supposed to be multiple spawn points along the highway. And it specifically said the highway south of Gorge's Junkyard, which is this place here. Not getting jumped by mole rats. That's not a thing happening. They said south. Okay. Part of me does want to go back and check the actual junkyard itself, though. Ah, that's a player. God damn it. I hope they didn't get stuck with the same ones that I got. That would be miserable. Fucking shoot at me. You lost your ever-loving mind. Jerk? What kind of jerk just randomly opens fire on people? Glad I have Pat. Oh! Fire cap. Fire cap. Okay, so they don't necessarily just spawn on logs. They also spawn just in the grass fields. Did you see that? The audacity of that individual. Opened fire on me and then waved at me. We only need 2 more. I could server hop and it would accomplish it. Because then we can go to the Slocum Joe's area. But if I don't have to server hop, I don't want to. Not right now anyways. It's a pretty solid server. Good activity on it. The other place that they said was the monorail. At the base of it. But I don't think that it'll count because it says that the base of it is a basket with fire caps. And the thing specifically states harvest. So I don't think picking them up randomly from the from a basket would necessarily count. Not if the agricultural center didn't count. I don't think those will count. Holy shit, 100 fuel. You guys like had some great ammo. Fancy glasses? What did you all do? Drink Kool-Aid? Looks like you all drank Kool-Aid. Well, if you're cultists, I guess that's kind of a cultist thing to do, right? Drink Kool-Aid? They're trying to bring back Jim Jones over here. Wait, there's a note. Maybe the note's going to tell us about Jim Jones. Touch your lips upon the cup and let us tilt our heads in speculation of the devotion of the devout. Never tremble, surely we rejoice in the hour of salvation. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of weird, because that's not Mothman cultists' MO. They're very much about worshiping him and hoping he shows up to them. And they said there's multiple spawn points for this around here. So I'm really hoping that I didn't already get the only 2, because there's only 2. You would think they would say only 2. There's still more rats to kill, though. Just 2 more. Let's see. To get to a ghoul character, I'm going to have to make a new character and take that character all the way to level, what is it, 50? Before the quest opens. And unfortunately, because there's no... And because there's no, like, shared storage between characters, that also means that I'm going to have to start with nothing and work my way back up again. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're getting into A funny time of day now. We're getting into where the lighting's gonna make this challenging. Everything's gonna start turning orange and red. Which makes it kind of difficult when you're looking for a red mushroom top. And overgrown foliage. There it is, there it is. Cool, so our dailies are done. We need to scrap more money, so... Looks like there's actually 5 people over here, so let's go grab this quest up. We'll go do this. Then we gotta do Davenport, Raiders, Foundation, and then turn our treasury notes in.
Just a few left now. What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Clyde tries to get those repeller doohickeys working again. Clyde, hurry! Not sure how long we can hold them off. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
Alright, where's it coming from?
Clyde, I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
Love this, there's no enemies near me, right? And I'm detected and in danger, as that I am invisible. I really hope they fix that.
Stupid doohickeys. Gonna give Aries a piece of my mind when I see him next. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Y'all are just like randomly fucking shooting.
And it's looking mighty hungry. Don't stop now. Shoot that thing.
No!
What the heck?
Okay, there was enough other people shooting at him.
Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. It hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Y'all oh wait, is that Bigfoot?
Sure hope these repeller doohickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents. Late night shopping? Why not visit the Booze and Brahmin for a nightcap? And you can always take a load off at the sleep stop after.
Don't need that, don't need that. That or that.
Take your time browsing the stuff. Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud. What did Dad
All right.
used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way. Didn't say nothing about getting stuck at one, though.
Nope. No more. Oh, let's check down here. Maybe you got a cash register in here? Nope. Where are we at with that scrapping money bit? How much more do we need? 8 more? 8 more. Where can we get 8 more at? Well, let's go turn this in real quick. The giant teapot. The giant teapot might have 8 more. Actually, this place is next to the mall. We could go to the mall, too.
Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition.
It's getting better. go to the mall. Well, let's check the Red Rocket stop outside and the restaurant outside first, before we actually head inside, and see if we can't get lucky that way.
It's us. We are it.
One. Four right there, so that's 5 total. 6, 7. Ooh, we only need one more to make it 8. One more. Let's see. Scalpel, no. Oh, don't make me go inside. But we really want you to see all the things for sale in the mall. There's nothing for sale in the mall. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, gosh damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Check the containers on the way through. Maybe we can get lucky and they'll be like that right there. And there it is. That one's done. All right, Mr. Davenport, sir. One more page, one more rank, and we unlock the next page in the season challenges. Which that'll be very nice. Which I also need to get another energy drink. You kidding me? Man, those hitboxes are awful on this. Alright, so we've got 3 quests. This one, Davenport, and whoever is given the Raider quest today.
So good to... Splendid! Feeling brave. Good luck.
As you know, the leader of the raid, I'd like
Alright, so
just
Meg
to the east of the
and the small camp.
There's always some
Okay, so let's go hit that one up first. Then we'll pop over, take Meg's picture, grab whoever's quest that is. Hopefully it's Ren, because then I can pop down to Foundation as well. Mothman might be invincible. Why is that Mothman just regenerating health after I kill him? Weird. He's not even registering as an enemy. I mean, he's registering as an enemy when I look at him, but he's not registering as, like, detecting me, nothing. That's weird. Nice game. Obsessed with this game. Ah. That's a new one. I'm not used to bots coming up with that one. I'm used to the bots doing the Discord thing. Not used to them saying nice game and obsessed with it. They must be slightly altering their tactics over on Twitch there.
This place has a lot of potential.
What are you selling?
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
You're actually selling the Union hat? No shit. I don't think I got all the fire ones opened up yet.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Apparently she's immune to damage though. So how's everyone doing? Hope y'all are wonderful. By the way, if at any point anybody ever wants to play this game with me, just let me know.
Hello there.
I am on PC though, so that is the one requirement, is that you got to be on PC to be able to play it with me. But if you are on PC and you do want to play, always down to adventure with people. But yeah, I really want to make a new character so I can explore that ghoul thing without screwing this character up. In case I don't like it, you know?
I sell the best shit in the biz. Don't you go causing problems.
It is Ren. Hell yeah. Hey, Ren.
Here to help. So you pulled it off. Guess Meg was right about you after all. Location's on your map.
And
If I'd known you were heading to Watoga, I'd have dumped a few salvage requests on your hands.
why are you not just giving me the quest? There we go. Hmm.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the
Ooh, I'm gonna have to do this quest again.
Welcome to the city of Watoga.
I'm gonna have to do the mayor for a quest for a day quest line again.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, future of grocery stores.
Let's see, we sided with the Raiders on this character, so on the next one I think we're gonna go with, what, Foundation? I don't know, it's still hard to argue, because the Raiders still got the better equipment.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
No, literally, they use sound wave weapons that cause your head to explode. It's fucking crazy, man. There's...
To come out sooner or later.
No, I don't. That is an absolute myth. I don't have to come out ever. I can just stay in hiding.
Next raid, I'll be asking for you. After that heist.
Munch said aliens took this space station down. I always knew they were out there.
Yeah, I didn't think I had all of those. Okay.
Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
Look what the cat dragged in. I better double those generators. Can't have the... I'll put in a good... I take it your presence here. Go on then. Don't let me keep you.
Alright, so that one's done. Overseer's home. Turn this into Davenport. Oh, Davenport, buddy, old pal.
Returned. Ah, very. I did Yes, here are your caps.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, and now... to talk to Ward. And then Ward will give us Foundation's daily quest. We'll go recover their equipment, because it's always the same thing. And then we'll turn all that in. We'll go buy the last piece of the Secret Service mods that I really want, which is the buttressed limbs. I think it's the legs that is the last piece that I need. And then we can start saving up for either the jetpack. I'm thinking the jetpack. It's either the jetpack or start getting the T-65. I'm thinking jetpack though.
I've got finally someone with our medical team can't do without their multis. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Excellent. I can show you roughly where.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny's.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Are you at my camp? How cool would that be if they're just like walking around at my camp? That would be pretty fucking convenient, you know? Nope, no such luck.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are...
They're gonna be right up here.
Colonel.
Okay. Now we can return that. I don't know, because, like, siding with Foundation, it's the morally right choice, obviously. But the counter to that is that the settlers aren't hostile to you to begin with.
Go on downstairs.
Right? But if you side with Crater, that makes raiders not hostile to you, and raiders are innately hostile. So it makes raider encounters significantly easier, and it turns them into optional.
That I see you have our missing. I see you have our. I'm sorry. That multi-scope is critical.
Sunnies provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
That just... I don't know, that seems better.
Really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Like, long run, that seems like that's a better option, right? To make less enemies? Well, it definitely gives us a significant advantage, right? Because
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
we don't have to fight them if we don't want to. And if we do want to fight them, they're not hostile, so we'll immediately have the advantage of surprise.
Sunday has what you need. Deal with Sunday. Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunnies. Satisfaction with...
Alright, let's go get that last buttress piece.
Don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their strong suit.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. And we don't call him slick for nothing.
Buttressed armored legs. There they are.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
Tooth now.
That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
She call Peter for short. Well, you're a jerk, good sir. Well, I mean, I guess technically, at this point in the Fallout timeline,
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
the
what else
actual
I'm glad we guard our
human president is still alive, right? Because they maintain a human president until when is that? Fallout 2, which takes place. I gotta look at what year the Fallout 2 game takes place in, because that's when the last human president is.
I can't help but wonder what. It's a futile thought.
What's next for Shin? Shin's dead, so worm food. Whatever the fuck worm food is looking like in the Fallout universe, because they haven't shown us worms, so we don't know what size those things are. But yeah, worm food. That's what's next for Shin. Probably what's been going on for a while now. Because somehow I don't think that the Paladin is going to give him a proper burial.
Join the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
He just gave me a lever action at legendary weapon. Man, this dog is amazing. That's the second legendary item he's retrieved for me.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Okay, so let's put a few more of these masks up.
I'm so glad you're home. It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 16 more.
I wonder what Athena's doing right now. That Assaultron body, sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal. I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it. You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my day.
Put the jackalope one on there. I will say them only letting us display 30 of them, but you give us so many more than 30 is not cool. I would like to display more than 30. Would like to display all of them.
Oh, I can't get over how much better I feel. The headaches are still there, but barely.
Man, they give us so many cool collectible options, and then they take away our ability to actually display them. Or severely limit, I should say, not take away. Take away's inaccurate.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
I need to pull a fusion core. Thank you. See, if you're only going to let us put 30 of these out, I really think that they need to get one where it's like I can display multiple masks on it that only counts as one display. Well, let's see here. We've got 8 here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Ah, okay. I'm understanding. So the beer stein's gotta go.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger.
So it's 30 displays, period. Hard stop.
Isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
So if I get rid of some of these magazine displays instead, I could actually display more. But the thing is again, it's that whole...
I've been thinking about you all day.
I can display multiple things here, but these are single. And how many more do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So I would need to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need to remove every single display in order to be able to display all of them. Man, that's such a bummer.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, they don't deserve that second chance.
That really is a bummer.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Okay, so let's see, where's our armor at? 756? I mean, that's not bad. Do the mannequins count? No, the mannequins are their own. But the magazine racks do count, the bobble sleigh, and the curved fish thing does count. Well, I can get rid of this, right?
Sometimes I think
And that will give me another one.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
I want to make sure that this scaled oxalotl stays locked. Scout Life 6. Let's see. It is on sale, so we can just put it in here for now. Yeah, so anything else at this point would be scrapping either my magazines or my bobbleheads. And I don't want to scrap either one of those. Alright, challenges. And we're at 70. When the next rank opens... Oh, wait, we gotta unlock the Mama Dolces. I didn't realize I had this many recipes unlocked. So I gotta make the item first. And then I can put it in the can. Oh.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. This is my life.
So this provides canned dog food. Hell yeah. And you produce 6 plastic junk. That's kind of cool, actually. Make sure we got nothing else that we're missing. Oh, we do have the red Mr. Fuzzy's Tinker Wrench. I didn't realize I had that one. I think we're gonna keep the regular one though.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
I didn't realize that I had unlocked these. Oh, that is so cool.
Hey, good to see you again.
What other outfits do we have? I wish that there was an armor set that went to. That would be cool to put on display.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is more.
Is there another underwater thing that I can make, maybe? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Now we gotta make a second character.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Hmm. Well, I guess the damage isn't really going to matter because we're going to turn ourselves into a ghoul, right? Let's see here.
Nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 20
Hello?
hours.
At last! I bet. Excellent. The kiosks have value. Best get cracked.
That's right, sir. Free samples.
Okay, we'll grab these.
Go on, take the meds.
One of Vault 76's last remaining residents finally awakens. Again.
Need a call? It's your camp. Our new house, your camp. Remember, adaptability is key. If your role isn't working, try another.
So many of these duds. Alright, so Con had 1. There's still too many. We know it doesn't start with a B or an S, so we can remove those. We know it's not clan. Can't be back. Can't be relay. It could be near. Ah.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Alright, so before we step out there, give me one moment, folks, and I will be right back. Alright. Neither one, none of these are what I want. I guess we can always change it, right? Ooh, warhead pin actually looks pretty dope. I want to build this one and see. And did they get new challenges for this character? No, we did not. Okay, cool. Alright, weapons. Well, shit. We'll take that combat rifle. Knock knock, go away. I hate knock knock jokes. Alright, so... Man, we are gonna have to do so much changing. Where's the Liberator bots? There's usually Liberator bots down here. Where are you, you little bastards? Okay, this checkpoint's clear. Now for the challenging bit. Oh, wait. Fuck. Rage Dog Nova. Maybe I can get lucky and they'll be on a team. Nope. No such luck. Damn. Okay, well, what about you? Who are you? Who are you? Small brown belt? Nope. Yeah, we just don't have the caps to be risking doing that. Why did you walk to the back of the bus? Why didn't you just get off and fight me? Okay.
Oh, son, those young... They haven't... Until I may... But very... It's all very... Well, only that they... One seem...
Got to be a way in there.
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller?
Hey there!
Come on.
Don't try anything.
Exactly. You came out... I thought it was... Son of a bitch, we missed our chief. We got a tip from the Wayward. So this guy...
After you gave him...
And he said that our last chance... You know. But...
I told you, Lace.
But...
Yeah, they're scamming you. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Come on. Hurry up.
Thanks for answering.
Just...
Seems only fair. About Appalachia?
Other than...
There's that. We haven't been here. The area got hit. They're merciless. Without people. We both... There's a lot... I mean, Appalachia. Someone waited... With people is...
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the wait. Up to us now. Watch yourself out.
I heard there's raiders over in the Toxic Valley.
Still kicking, huh?
Ah.
Watch yourself.
Because we did the level 20 thing, it disables the... It disables the... What's it fucking called? The getting the armor, because you used to be able to get weapons and shit from them.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something. I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smart one it seems. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Damn. I'm not really getting any hits. Making a little bit of progress. They gotta give us one more group. Nope. Right then. Well, I can go to this person and they'll be cheaper to get to the next location that we need to get to.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Must be at least 25 to use it. Alright. And like fancy desk, signal lantern, dumpster. Man, she's got some pretty cool stuff. Let's go get a map marker. Okay, that's a whole lot's problem. Let's fast travel over there because that's a whole ass problem.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
There we go. I wonder, is that actually deep enough? No, it's actually not deep enough. Okay. What an asshole. You want me to follow you? Why are you wasting 50 cal ammo, bro? That's kind of... seems like a waste of really expensive good ammo. Hey War Chicken, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Okay, I made it in. You play Miss? Yep, I am currently playing on PC. You do nothing. It doesn't sound like a very fulfilling or entertaining life. I don't know why they fired all those rounds to have us come inside. Their house. That was weird. Interesting. Yeah, player wasting their ammo on high level because they probably have 50. Yeah, but I don't know why they did that to. And then they did the signaling to bring me to this house for some reason. That makes no sense. So we're going back outside. Anyways. So do you play Fallout 76? And War Chicken. War Chicken. Were you in the military by chance? You know, I really don't like building up here. We're gonna go back to my spot that I like. You can join your game, you can. I just made this new character though. My other, I'm not playing on my main character. I made this character because I want to do the ghouls without screwing up my main character. No, not at the moment. Not at the moment, like you were in the military and you got out, or like you are planning on joining. No, I want to join. Ah, okay. Do you know what branch you would like to join? I only need a little bit of the water. Do I want to build it on this one? I mean, it's convenient because of the little spot over there. But there's another spot lower down. Let's go see about that one. It's going tonight. It's going pretty well. Just made a new character because I want to do the ghoul thing. But I don't want to risk messing up my main character. We are just gonna back the fuck away because this character is not built up in any shape, way, or form. I'm thinking about doing the same. Yeah, I've never run a ghoul character, so I didn't want to mess up my main character just in case I don't like it, you know? So I figured, why not? I did all my daily and weekly challenges already on my main account, so figured I'd give it a shot. But yeah, War Chicken, what branch did you want to join? And C Pluto, what system are you on? Are you doing Xbox, PlayStation, PC? It's a nice spot. Gonna let me build in the water? No, you're not. I wish you would. That would be nice if they let you build in the water. Like, actually put the center of the camp over the water. I know you can build over the water that's in the camp, but I mean to, like, actually properly build over the center of the water. That would be nice. You're on Xbox? Oh, nice. Xbox is where I started back when they were doing the beta stuff. But I'm on PC currently. Switching to PC just made it significantly easier to stream. But unfortunately, that means I gotta rebuild everything in the accounts. Do I want to go this way? How much flat ground do I have? Not right there, no. I probably won't be able to destroy that cluster of trees. How's the grind treating? Pretty good. Pretty good. I said just made a second character. To start testing out the ghoul stuff. Army? Nice! That's the branch that I was in. It's the branch I recommend from like 99% of people. But the reason I recommend people the Army isn't because I served in the Army and I'm biased. Which I totally am. Don't get me wrong. But the reason why is because the Army is the only one that guarantees your specific job in your contract, where the other branches guarantee your job field, but not the specific job. But how you doing, Green Widow? See, I just finished a new build on my main character and can solo the robot raid now. Okay, so I keep hearing about these raids. And I know that there's one raid down here, like glowing gleams or glowing depths or gleaming depths or some shit like that. Where, obviously this character, where's the other raid at? I can only go to the Army because for the Navy and the Air Force I'm simply too heavy. Well, I mean, there's solutions for that. Like, there is... That's something that can be improved upon if you wanted to be in the other branches. I ran out of wood! Alright. That's fine. Let's go with storage. Wow, really? There was some wood right over here, if I remember correctly. I really wish there was like a shared storage for characters. A, it would make it super easy to like make gear for your characters, but like, for example, your scrap box and stuff like that. If you have the first subscription, I don't know why that's just not connected. Those boxes, like, you pay for access to them. They should be character connected, you would think. Alright, that'll do for now. We can sell the rest of that. We don't need 20 million bubble gums. We only need one type for now. We don't need that. Let's talk about water real quick. Wow, I really don't know any of the waters. Okay. Well, you're gonna produce plastic, so you're useful. You're gonna go make yourself useful. Alright. That'll do for now. Okay. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Good. Can't play. How's it going? You? I can't English. No worries. Things are going pretty good right now. Just making some progress with another character so I can explore the ghoulification stuff. The ghoulification stuff. I send you a friend request in game. I don't see it. Try Scareborne. As you can see, it's right there up above. It's spelled the same exact way it's spelled on Twitch and YouTube. There we go. The other raid is in the end of the Raiders and Settlers quest line. It's not a traditional raid. You do it over and over again in the mission that finishes the quest line unlocks Vault 94. Is it like at the end of their storyline? When you say the end of their storyline, do you mean like you've maxed out your standing with them? Or do you mean after the Vault 79 raid? The Gleaming Death raid is a normal raid like in every other game, Destiny, and the different levels you progress through the way to get loot. You can repeat it over and over, grind, and complete the Vault 94 raid. Use your gold bullion to buy the best armor and the weapons of the game. I cannot wait till level 25 and I can actually change his character. Because they definitely need to alter some stuff in this. For sure. Yeah. I did a 20 pre-built character thing and I'm not happy about it. $79, you're right now, 94, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, let's say like Vault 94, wasn't that back when they were doing the... What was that one called? Nuclear Winter? When they were doing the like Battle Royale PvP mode? Whoa! Hey, you'll stop it. It generates me infinite camp. Oh, wait. But the robot is the first stage of Gleaming Depths raid. Normally you need 2 to 3 people and a very strong build. You can make it the best solo farming method in the game. It generates me infinite caps. I sell the mods I get. Okay. So what's your build then? Are you doing the VATS build that I keep hearing everyone's doing? We don't need those. We don't. Oh, there you are. We'll just grab everything for now. Yeah, I run VATS crit build with Cursed Elder's Mark and the million buffs. Okay. That makes sense as to why you're able to solo that stuff. Yeah, I absolutely refuse. 100% refuse to do the VATS stuff. I fucking hated VATS when it first came out in this game because it didn't do the slowing down bit, and VATS when it first was introduced in this game was awful. And like nobody used it for the first like 2 years, 3 years that I played this game when it was in beta and forward from that point. Nobody I fucking knew or ran into used it because everyone was just like, it's trash, don't fucking do it. Of course, now I've had people like it's meta, you have to run it because it's the only way to get crits. And I'm just like, man, I fucking hate meta builds, period. And I go out of my way on purpose, deliberately, to never play a meta build of any kind. So like my other character, it's designed for crouch, sneaking, and manually aiming and firing that way. So yeah, I know full well that I'm handicapping myself by not doing what everyone else is doing, but I genuinely am okay with it, making that sacrifice, because I don't like VATS in this at all. It takes away the skill, right? Because it's just an auto lock on and then just fire, and that's it, right? There's not a whole lot of manually aiming, having to do the target transitions, making sure you're getting weak points. But that's just me. I like the challenge of having to aim and get those weak points.
Last known good location by stream. 5 to resume parade march protocol.
Yeah, the first stage I used random stock 50 cal ricochet perk. Every time I take down the shield fast, because you can't shoot the battery at the back. Because these fish. Oh, okay. Sneak build all day. Yep, same. That's actually what I'm going to turn this character into as well. Sneak build. Unfortunately, that's not one of the options when you first start.
Start location verified. Mask application commencing.
I'll take it. I don't need it. Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely a lot more fun actually shooting things. Yeah. But like I said, I'm also fully aware that, like, because of the way the game's mechanics work, like, doing that method severely handicaps players because you can't get crits without being in VATS. So it's one of those, like, double-edged swords. It's more fun, but you're removing critical hits from yourself, which really sucks. I wish that, like, I get the whole sneak damage, but I wish that you could crit outside of VATS. I wish VATS was just, like, guaranteed crits rather than a chance of crits, you know? I think that would be a good trade. I need all this non-spoilable food. The food that doesn't have a possibility of spoiling. In fact, I actually need to go, after this, I need to go to Poseidon Power Station and go activate that. Go start building up the Salisbury steak supplies. VATS is a guaranteed crit. Yeah, but you can't get crits outside of VATS is where my complaint is. You can get weak point hits, you can get sneak damage, but you can't get any critical hits in outside of VATS. VATS is the only one that has the crit. So, like, if you get a weapon and it's got, like, crit damage multiplier, like 50% more crit damage, it's fantastic if you're using crit, but if you're using VATS. But if you're not using VATS, things like increasing your crit damage becomes wasted. And It's like so unnecessary. Oh, this character doesn't have marsupial on it yet. Oh, that's right, because I don't have staunch fumes. All I play the game now is power leveling low levels. And then I bring them to the raid and solo them. And then... Nice! So... And I bring them into the raid, solo them, and sell everything, and then give them the caps. So, like, you're doing that for low-level players? Now, are you only doing that for, like, for example, players that are experienced players that want to do that? Or are you doing that for, like, any player you run across? Whee!
Good, old friend. Will help me out next time, too. Our sausages are the worst. I jest. Please don't.
3 more levels. You know what? Why not? Why the hell not? Sell these for some extra caps. Let's break that down. Let's see here. What mods have I? She got 5 ads. I don't know how to do it. He said, "Oh, I was asking, do you do that for like every player you run into, or is it like the players that ask to go for you to run them through there, or how do you determine who you're going to assist that way?" No muzzle on that one yet. I make group posts on Xbox. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. That's actually really nice of you to do that. Alright, I am off to Poseidon's. I need to go activate that. People just leaving ammo and stuff laying around. Alright, so where am I located? And I need to go to this point. So I'm just gonna start walking down there.
We won't start late on my watch. Oh no.
What gun you gonna use for your ghoul, or not sure yet? Speculation wise, I would guess probably honestly, I don't know enough about the ghoul to be for sure. But if the ghoul's just different with slightly better accuracy or whatever, I'll probably run something similar to what I'm running on my main character. Which my main character, I'm running a modified fixer. It's got hitmans, ghosts, and stalkers. Hitman, ghosts, and stalkers legendary on those for the fixer. And then I run the Curse of the Elders Mark. Cursed Elders Mark But I modified that one and I put quad on that one as well. Kind of sucks that the whole game is a grind to get to level 50 so that you can actually enjoy everything in the game. Yeah, I agree. It is. Do you need a level boost? Yeah, I don't necessarily need a level boost because the reality is that I try to stream daily, and when I do stream, until September 2nd, I'm gonna probably be doing this game up until September 2nd. I mean, you're welcome to run with me, for sure. What I do need is to unlock mods on weapons, though. Specifically the combat rifle and the hunting rifle. Those two specifically I need to unlock mods for. Because I need to... be able to put silencers on these. But then I need to be able to do it myself so I can keep them leveled up with me while I'm advancing through the ranks. And as far as a level boost, like, how would that even be achieved other than going to I can't think of the name of it right now. It's the place that's got all the super mutants in it. I know about that one. It's like right over here. Oh shit. There's 2 markers. Ooh, I went way off. One thing you could do that I saw is Gun is that if you put a scope on it and use scope perk with perfection, you get 75% damage even if you use small scope. Buff food. Yeah, the Mama Dolce's feed the people thing for the canned. Yeah, I don't have that. That event's not up yet, but that's a good one. Getting the canned food for the extra percentage boost. As far as the scoped thing, I think I used that on my other character. I went through and I made a bunch of alterations on that character. That character still needs more work, though. I just finished getting all the buttressed mods for the Secret Service armor today. So, I finally got the buttress mods, the Secret Service armor, put all of that on there. That one I'm only missing the 4-star legendaries and the 2-star legendaries. And then that one will be finished. But yeah, as far as like just powering through levels, I'm good with just playing the content. And again, that's simply because I'll be doing this until
Hear my prayer. Keep us safe.
September 2nd. September 2nd, we'll be getting a change in gaming for a little bit. Ah, there was 3 of them. I only saw 2. Good looking out. But yeah, the September 2nd, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it or if you've heard of it yet, but it's called Blood of the Dawnwalker.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh, hold on. My earbuds just died. Ah, thank you for that follow. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of Blood of the Dawnwalker or not, but Blood of the Dawnwalker is by the guy who directed the Witcher 3 game and did the... There we go. My headset's back on. And did the Cyberpunk 2077 game. He started his own studio so that he could start a new IP, and it's Blood of the Dawnwalker. And the idea is that it's going to be a medieval era vampire RPG game where choices matter. You won't be able to experience all the choices and all of the game in one playthrough, so you'll have to have multiple... They have multiple endings, you'll have to have multiple playthroughs, and they're planning on making it into a series. And the series is going to have imported saves from the previous titles. Kind of like what they have with Mass Effect. So I'm pretty stoked about that, because the guy's got some big shoes, because he's stated that he wants it compared to his previous titles, which is, again, Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. So we'll have to see if the game lives up to what he's boasting it's going to live up to. Ah, Unruly Auroran has joined us. Cut up to the north here and grab Camp McClintock. And I'll have to do that all over again to unlock the Enclave. Hey, maybe I'll be able to get like a spare combat rifle or something up here that I can break down. Unlock a mod. That's funny. This reminds me of the old school wrestling. There was a team... What were they called? ARP or some shit like that. Where it was Ron Simmons and... Oh, what was the cowboy's name? It was Ron Simmons and someone else. Oh. But they used to sit there and like play poker in the back, and they would have a door, and they would make, because people would just walk around the door to talk to him, and they'd be like, "No, you go knock on that door. Use the door like a civilized human being." Oh, hey, how's it going? JBL. That's who it was. It was JBL and Ron Simmons. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now on that note, we've got some alterations we need to be making here. So I need to go get nuclear material. But I can grab that here. Okay. Okay. Hold on a moment. There is stuff in here I can scrap to get some of this material that I need.
Sarge, if you're reporting for duty.
Ball-peen hammer, Rad-X. There we go, loose screw. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Yep, there's 25. Okay. Alright, so now, nuclear material. So, 4 screws. Eight screws. Okay, I can do that, no problem. I know exactly what those. Wait a second. Oh, it's springs. Okay. Here, there should be some screw stuff. That's springs. That should have a screw. That should have some screws. That should have some screws. I don't remember about that one or not, but we'll take it anyways. Oh, and is there any board games in here? No. Okay. Board games typically have nuclear material in them as well. Why would you bring a hand grenade with you into the latrine? That's weird. I don't think they're going to give me anything else that's going to have the screws in it. Which guy was thanks? Okay, well, thank you for running with me, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And good luck with joining the army. I hope it all works out for you. Alright, let's see if that's enough items to make further changes. Still missing the 6. Alright. Let's just push through. We'll do the basic training stuff later. We're definitely going to need to, though. Let's go turn power on. Oh, this is the workshop. Oh, don't go hiding behind that wall. Okay, let's push forward a little bit. I know there's one more over by that hangar. Got him. We're not messing with that yet. When we need to mess with that, we'll get the excavator stuff. But I will take that fusion core. With iron sights. What's up? Might be fast, but I'm faster. I love the ones that have these gun emplacements like that. These are so nice. Yet I can't, even if I do restore the power, I can't do the, I can't do the workshop. Just remember that. There's a glitch with it. You need the computer that you have to buy at White Springs. But I can at least get the experience from clearing out super mutants. There's actually a rail station next to us too, so I can make some of that some headway towards the caps that I'm gonna need to be able to purchase those plans in White Springs. I know there's more, and I'm betting they're in the hangars back there. I am currently over encumbered, and I don't see a workbench. I'm not going to drop down into someone who might have Overwatch on me, so I want to clear the tower real quick. Alright, let's loot this person. And then we're going to go back over there and grab that one we dropped. No, actual Nuka-Cola. Okay, go, go, go. All right. Well, I guess we can go get map markers, kill everything along the way, get all that stuff done until push us up to level 25, right? And then at level 25, I'll be able to use the thing that lets you redo all your specials and your perks. Which it's weird that that's locked at 25. And actually, I wanted to see what this one has. Because my APC that I was using doesn't have the ammo storage. This one looks like it does. Nice. Okay. Which is super unfortunate. Let's see. Let's make sure that I didn't, like, just miss it. Cooking station. Stash, scrap, tinker, bed. Yeah, no, there's genuinely no ammo storage in this one. Damn it. Because I really like the APC. But unfortunately, it does appear the GNN, the Galaxy News Network news van is more practical. Unfortunately. Alright. Has my dictate you just started? No. No. I started a new character because I don't want to mess up my main character by turning him into a ghoul if I don't like being a ghoul. This way, I can get this character up to the point where I can unlock the ghoul stuff. And then I can see if I like it or not. But how you doing? Welcome in. I'm guessing, based on the fact that you asked that question, that you yourself play. And if so, do you have a style you like using? Like power armor, regular armor, heavy weapons, melee, VATS, stealth? Ghoul, heavy. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I wanted to experiment with the ghoul, so...
supply here, citizen. Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Get rid of those.
Don't
Get rid
face
of that.
the wasteland without the proper supplies. Stock up now while supplies are available.
So how long have you been playing? No muscle on it yet. Mm, 580 hours and 76. Very nice. Very cool. Do you have a favorite Fallout game? Ah! It moved too fast. Shoot, little dude.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WD-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Pop your head back out. No, you're gonna move. Thank you. Let's see. I wasn't into Fallout until my ex introduced me into it, and I started playing with her. And now I'm just on and off. I get bored of it at times. I did Fashnot maybe once. This event. Huh. Have you played any of the single player ones before? Hey, Jack the Grim, welcome in. I want to do streaming, but deadass. So, yeah, it's a big time commitment. That is for sure. A lot of energy too. You played for a little while? Okay. 4 is pretty good. I started with the first one when it was brand new. Back in 1997. Sorry. I turned in for a while. Oh, no worries. Real life comes first, man. Always. But I got you some 36 slot bags for WoW. As much as I appreciate that, I got tired of running into the same problem over and over again, which is not being able to make progress because I can't find out where I'm supposed to go because there's no marker for the quest, and Googling it gives me grid coordinates which don't exist in the game that require me to get a third-party mod that the developers don't support, and veteran players just criticizing me in the comment sections about how I don't know shit about the game, even though I've repeatedly stated, yeah, I was new to the game. So, and again, the whole point of playing that was to play with other people consistently, and it just wasn't happening. So I walked away. I can be ignored in games that aren't frustrating. That I actually can complete missions. I am missing something. Oh, wait, no, this one's done. It's the other one. Gotta go to the other one now. I played 76, honestly, because there was a market for making cash. Only reason I ever started playing. Oh, were you one of those that sold caps for real money?
System integrity restored.
Okay.
Not us.
He's above me. He's in there. Got him. Fully restored. Okay. So let's reload. Let's push forward. Ah, the entire team left. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's push forward. Outstanding. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is actually where you can get the nuclear fusion reactor blueprint. Is this event? Opposite direction? Yep. I need the other things more right now. We're having to double tap everything right now. Man, I need to redo this character so bad. One more level and I can. Outstanding. Let's finish it, though. Push, push, push. And... that counted as part of the reactor system. Interesting. That's not how that's supposed to work. I mean, I'll take it, for sure. That's definitely not how that's supposed to work. Who is shooting where? Got my answer. That one is shooting there. Okay, let's work our way all the way to the top.
operational. Please initiate a full system restart. WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Okay. So let's see, did we get the we got the large generator, so that's something. It's not exactly what we were hoping for, but it is something. Let's not go out the cooling towers. Where's the front door? Ooh, we got loose screws off of that. Let's crouch and head on out. Okay, what else we got? Somebody got those. Nice. And I got him. I wish those broke down for nuclear material. That would be nice. I'm just gonna walk around it. This. Hey, Wolf's Venom, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? I hate when they put stuff in the back of the tents because you just can't reach that stuff back there. It won't let your character go all the way back there. Getting ready for work, ready to embrace the suck today. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I spent yesterday at the at a warbird museum with my daughters, so I didn't get to stream during the daytime. So I spent all night streaming instead. And then in an hour and a half, I've got an internet technician coming over because we were having some hiccups in service, which there shouldn't be. So they're coming down to verify that everything's okay.
Resupply here, citizen. don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Our old provider tried and dupe us. We were paying for high speed, but the router they gave us didn't support the speed. Yeah, I went down and I bought my own from Best Buy. I told them what my plan was capable of doing, and they went and they showed me a router that had the capabilities, had higher capabilities than what my service provider is capable of providing. So, yeah, I made sure to be aware of that one. I need to find games. Where are we gonna find games? This town probably's got games. Yeah, currently our provider is in the process of updating all of their system. They're in addition to what they already provide, they're adding fiber cable, the underground stuff that they put, fiber cable or something to that something to that degree. I'm not all technologically inclined. But that's the one that once they get it in our area, it'll double what they're currently able to provide us. So when that happens, I'm going to be pretty stoked. I doubt it'll make a difference because we genuinely don't use as much internet as I pay for. Oh, this sounds like this is gonna go bad. I'm not even up there and they're already throwing shit at me. I can hear that mutant hound. I just can't see the sumbitch. Where is he? Where are you, little bastard? There you are. You were not a super mutant hound. That hound is still in here. I'm looking for board games. Board games are what I want because they break down for radiation. Or, sorry, not radiation, nuclear material. Here's that one. All right. So there was no board games up here. Let's check this one. Okay, how am I getting up there? Looks like through here.
Going to kill you.
He says that. He sounds like he's pretty confident about it. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Nice as yours. No.
But I've got to say, I've got my doubts that he's going to be able to deliver. I mean, granted, definitely not anywhere close to being remotely geared properly. Or spec'd correctly. But I definitely got my doubts. In White Springs, there's a game room. They spawn, try not... Oh! Okay, cool, cool. I just gotta make my way there then. I don't have White Springs on... I don't really have those locations on this character unlocked. But yeah, I'll head there as soon as I finish clearing out these super mutants, because I figure while I'm here I might as well get the bonus experience points. Yeah, because I only need, I think it's 6. No, probably 12. 6 nuclear material for this rifle. For the hardened receiver. I don't know if I've unlocked it on the hunting rifle yet. Yeah. They were all shooting like they knew where I was, but it still says caution. Oh, they're above me. Oh. And they can't see through the glass, apparently. Well, there does not appear to be a way up, which I think this is all related to a quest area anyways. So... let's just clear the grounds and work our way out. We'll come back here whenever we get whatever quest line it is that sends us in here. But I am going to clear each floor as I descend. I think it would be damn foolish not to. That's half a super mutant. Hey, we're not over encumbered anymore. Okay. Where is he? Okay, I'm pretty sure we're clear. There's not even a camp that I can fast travel to over there. Alright, so let's make our way to the firehouse at least. Because I know the firehouse is one of those locations that... Should these at the firehouse? No, it's the Rusty Pick. The Rusty Pick next to the firehouse. That's a free fast travel location. Weird. Because I've certainly been collecting wood. Nash.
Take a picture. It'll last longer. I don't have any business with you. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't know you. You ain't my friend. I only need 3 things in this world. chaos, cans, and a cold beer. If you're not putting up any, then you can move along.
Actually, I got some chems.
Maybe I have answers. Yep.
No, I can't give him.
Oh,
chems.
it's you. Again.
Interesting. I wonder what he's part of, because they went through the trouble of giving him a personality, a name, a unique look, and allow the player to talk to him. So he's got to be connected to something. He's got to have some significance or relevance.
Strongest super mutant.
Oh, fuck. Reload. Oh, I see you. Weird. Some of those bullets went clean through him. He definitely didn't move at all. It said we were in danger. We can still walk through him. Can't loot him, though. That is weird. Kind of a waste of ammo, too, unfortunately. But it's fine. I'm actually doing really good on ammo this way. Come on, Supermute's supposed to be strong, right? Come on out. If I gotta come in there, I'm gonna use my strong weapon on you. Trying to give you a fair shot here with my weak gun.
You have to come out sooner or later. Waste my time. Green stuff here.
He's got to be below us. Oh, he's getting fucked up by snallygaster. Shit. Got him. Got them both, actually. She took the snallygaster out first. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Killing these super mutants is really helping, too, because a lot of them are dropping hunting rifles, which is letting me break those down to start unlocking the mods here. Almost to the fire department.
listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. If you want to see blood and roast a pig, then come on down to Poseidon. Bring your friends! If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too!
Okay. Let's see. Did we unlock it yet? No. We got the bayonet though. Bayonet. Let's see. Do we got any nuclear material? 5 out of 6. So we got something that gave us nuclear material. Oh, the clocks. I bet you it was the clocks. Well, we know for sure now that there's a game room over at White Springs that we can make our way towards. We can't find one more thing. Wait, there's a room upstairs too. We'll go check that. Is there something closer than White Springs? How close is the Morgantown Airport? Well, I do have the Foshnot Day location open. That place is close to the Morgantown Airport, and the Morgantown Airport definitely should have those things. And that's closer than White Springs currently. But White Springs is a guarantee. Man, somebody went through and killed like all of the fire robots. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Good luck with your training, applicant. We'll make a fire breather out of you yet. Your overseer says, "Hello, vault dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston."
Okay.
Overseer's Log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes
Not enough, apparently.
calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit. Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
You know, at the time of her making those recordings, the responders weren't actually in the game. So it's very much one of those, like, they clearly didn't make enough responders. They clearly didn't have enough survivors running through the program. Because if they had, there would have been members still alive somewhere. Right? Either that or they just had such shitty leadership that they all died. Because that was the way that it was in the beginning. Like, everything was just dead. We are so close to hitting the next level. And the next level is where we get to, like, start moving stuff around. I really hope that in the future Fallout projects that they do, that they stop putting fucking copyrighted music in it. Or at least if they're gonna put copyright music in it, like, own the rights and make it okay for everybody to use it.
Something.
Oh, you did.
Better not be another prank.
I don't know, that's a pretty fucked up prank considering that I shot your buddy and blew up your car. I don't know of anybody that would pull that level of a prank on you. And if you have people that you associate with that pull that level of a prank on you, you should probably find new friends. I genuinely don't know where you went though. You were in the building. Found you. Thanks for the alert, Pixie. The only thing it's missing is just the stash box for the aid stuff. Be able to put our first aid stuff in there. Hey, all the robots are back up and working. Outstanding.
Join the responder elite. Join the fire breathers. Access any training terminal to begin.
Okay.
Fire breathers are the elite of the responders, taking out the scorched one at a time. Fire breather applicant, please report to exam. Turn back the scorched. Take the fire breather exam.
Modify repair. Is this not where... I guess this isn't where backpacks are done? Are they done on the... I thought backpacks were there, but... I guess let's go look.
Too cool in the kitchen. Join the fire breathers today.
Oh, it is.
fire breather applicants. Please
Okay.
report to exam.
And
Turn back the scorch. Take the fire breathers. Exam. Join today.
severe receiver. Damn, unfortunate. Ooh, we do got the hardened receiver for this one though. We just don't have the... $46 versus man, that's such a hard argument to make right now. We're gonna stand by on that. You know what? We're safe here. We're gonna end the stream here because
To cool in the kitchen. Join the
Yeah.
fire breathers today.
glowing scorch or glowing scorch queen mask. You trade it for me for glowing miner mask? I'll give it to you, yeah. Not a problem. I have the regular ones. Here, let me show you. I have the regular ones. I haven't gotten a glowing mask at all, though. Man, they really need to get a better display system because for the Foshnot masks, it's one mask per display, but you can only have a total of 30 displays, and that includes the magazine racks, the bobblehead stands, and the to display your fishes, as well as your steins. That all counts as displays, and you can only have 30. All right, so we got those, all of those, and then I didn't even know there was glowing ones. But yeah, I got the regular Scorch Beast and the Scorch Beast Queen. When did they add the glowing ones? By the way, this dog is freaking amazing. He has just randomly given me two legendary items. Oh, and the mannequins? The mannequins are their own separate. They don't count towards the 30 displays. Do I have wall lights for that? Oh, I didn't realize that was a light. You know, I didn't know that there was these chandelier lights, which are really freaking cool. So I'm curious if they have a drowned version of wall lights.
To think how small these mountains would have looked on our ship.
So, serious, I don't know, did you hear my response? I don't know if you heard it or whatnot. I don't want to jump off of here until you've heard it. Alright, well, I hope you heard it. But yeah, if I get a glowing mask, I'll trade it to you for sure. I haven't gotten a single glowing mask, and I wasn't aware that they had glowing masks. So, that's good to know. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And if you're on PC and you want to run around in the wasteland with me on Fallout 76, you guys are more than welcome to. All you got to do is jump on when I'm streaming, and I'll get you all the information you need to run around with me. All right. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, and I will catch you all later. See ya.